Alright guys, let's talk about this elephant in the room, the Fed. Rates are basically locked in now, no cut on the table, and that's exactly why gold isn't exploding higher. But yields are still falling, dollar is weak, and that's giving us this underlying bid. It's a tension game right now. Technically, we're in a total range. ADX is barely breathing. Choppiness at 53. Gold is just suffocating between the 40.60 and the 40.80 level. I'm watching that open buy we have from 78. It's underwater by about 115 pips. Nothing wild, but it's sitting there. Honestly, if we can't reclaim the 80, this thing could drift lower back to the Asian low. We just gotta wait. And hey, the robot is a one-time lifetime license, no subscription nonsense, free updates forever. Check it out at XAUUSD, Julia.com if you're curious how it handles these grinders. Hi Jasmine, so glad you're here. Welcome to the live stream. We're watching gold right now. It's a bit of a choppy session in Sydney, and we've actually got an open buy trade running from 40.78. It's currently down about 73 pips, so we're just watching the levels closely. What drew you in today? Are you trading gold yourself? Hey, left this channel, welcome to the stream, so glad you're here. You're asking about the next trade, which I love, but I gotta be honest with you right now, the market is a bit choppy. We just had a buy open at 40.78, and it's running a little negative at the moment, about 118 pips down. The EA is in the Sydney session, and the ADX is really weak right now, so it's a higher risk ranging market. We're just watching how this candle closes, and honestly, it could go either way. You're in the right place to see it all play out live. Hey Vishalp, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here with us. Right now, gold is sitting just under 40.80. We've got a buy running that the EA just opened. It's a bit of a choppy Sydney session, so we're staying sharp and letting the system do its thing. Alright guys, Asian session, and it is quiet out here. Fear index is barely twitching at 16, which is basically a dead calm. That usually means gold just sits and grinds, and that's exactly what we've got. We're stuck right inside the Asian range at 40.77, with the days open below us, and this week's open right here. The 50-day MA is way down, the daily RSI is dead neutral, there's just no conviction. I mean, we're $1,500 off the all-time high, so the big picture is exhausted. Look, we got shaken out earlier, which stung, but you know what happened right after? The robot caught a win, live on screen. You saw the stop loss, you saw the recovery. Nothing is hidden here. That's exactly why people trust this EA enough to run it on their own accounts over at XAUUSD.com. We just let the market do its thing. So what now? My buy from the 78 is underwater, but we're holding. If we can reclaim the New York low and push through the 80, that's the path. But honestly, it could go either way. I'm not forcing anything. Let's see how London treats this level. What do you guys think? You watching from somewhere interesting? Drop it in the chat. Tyrese Buttaloo, welcome back. It is so good to see you again, my friend. I hope that break treated you well. Right now we are actually in a buy trade that is currently underwater by about 207 pips, so it is a bit of a tough spot. Looking at the bigger picture, the daily and 4-hour time frames are both showing a buy signal, which tells me the bulls have the medium-term control. But in the short term, the market is very choppy, and the EA is taking more hits because of that ranging condition. So up? Yes, I do think the bias is higher, but we have to respect the chop right here. Let's see how this candle closes on the 15-minute chart. Tyrese, so good to see you again, my friend. Right now on this open sell, the EA opened with 8 lots. That's the current run on the live account. Of course, the lot size is totally adjustable in the EA settings. You can set it to whatever matches your own risk appetite. What are you feeling comfortable with on your end these days? Tyrese Bootaloo, welcome back, my friend. That is absolutely the right mindset. Cent accounts are perfect for this exact strategy you are using, testing, learning, building confidence without blowing up your capital. Starting at 0.01 while you dial in your feel for the market is smart. And waiting for that clean breakout before stepping up to 0.05 or 0.1 is exactly how you protect yourself. I see too many traders try to rush the size before the market gives them the setup. Right now, with gold sitting at 40.076 and the ADX at 6.9, we are clearly in that chop zone. The EA has a sell running at the moment, but honestly, this is not the kind of range where you want to be aggressive. Your patience is going to pay off when we finally get that directional move. You are doing it the right way, Tyrese. Keep that discipline. Let's zoom out for a second, guys. The big picture here is that gold is having a rough 3 months, down over 13%, and we're still a long, long way from that all-time high. But look at the macro tailwinds we're getting tonight. The dollar is soft, yields are dropping like a stone, and the big money in the COT report is still massively net long. So the structural bias is up, even if the short-term price action is a choppy mess. Zooming in on today, we're sitting right in the middle of the Asian range, barely above the day open at 40.54. That's a neutral spot, right? We touched the Prev day high at 40.78 and got slapped back down, which tells me sellers are defending that level. Now the EA has a sell running from 40.76. It's down about 150 pips, and honestly, in this range with ADX under 8, I could be totally wrong. We might just hang out here all night. But that's why the trade has a stop. We let the market tell us, not the other way around. Now, speaking of the EA doing its job, you guys saw it take those 2 stop losses earlier in the session, right? And then, live on stream, it just hit a full set of take profits on that buy run. That's the point. You watch the loss happen, and you watch the recovery happen in real time, with 0 cunts. That's the trust. That's why people are putting this robot on their own accounts. Stop loss triggered, minus 27 pips. That's the risk we signed up for. Small, clean, and done. On to the next. Tyrese Bootaloo, you just hit the nail on the head. That right there is the hardest lesson in this game, and you already get it. It doesn't matter how good your analysis is if you can't sit on your hands or pull the trigger at the right moment. Patience and discipline are the only edge that lasts in this market. Gold will give you setups every single day, but the money is made by executing your plan and letting the trade breathe. So glad you're back in the grind and starting fresh. Break even is a solid place to rebuild from. $29 pips. First target done and dusted. Ah, and we're at break even now. That's a free ticket to ride. Let's see if we can push a little further. Okay, stop is now at break even. Haha, feels good. No more risk, just a free ride from here. Let's see where this one goes. Look at that! We just watched the EA take that stop loss, and then moments later, it hits a take profit right in front of us. You saw both sides. Live, nothing hidden. That's the trust factor. That's why people run the Julia Scalper on their own accounts. But here's what's really interesting to me right now. The big boys are still loaded up long on gold, and with the dollar sliding and yields dropping, the macro wind is at our back. But we're stuck in this consolidation box between the 60 and the 82, and it's just chopping around. The ADX is weak, so there's no real conviction yet. We're holding above the day open and the previous day high, which is a good sign, but honestly, this could go either way. We just need one clean break of that 82 to open things up. Until then, we let the EA do its job, and we sit on our hands. $50 pips, that's take profit 2 in the books. And the runner's still going strong, hunting for that third target. Come on, keep it rolling. Tyrese, great to see you back, my friend. So far, we are in a bit of a choppy, consolidating session here in Sydney. Gold is hovering around 40.81, and I just watched the EA grab a nice take profit 2 for 50 pips earlier. The ADX is sitting weak at 22, so it's a sideways grind, but the dollar is slipping and yields are dropping, which is keeping the bid under gold. I'd say it's a patience game right now. We're waiting for a clean breakout or a deeper retest before the next big move. How are your charts looking from your end? Okay, Asian session on a Tuesday. You know, nobody's really pushing hard. Gold is just sleeping there, consolidating around the 40.81 zone. We're sitting above the day open and the previous day's high, and yet the ADX is barely at 22. Fear is a bit elevated, but we're in greed territory now, which is honestly a weird place for a Tuesday evening. It tells me this range we're in, it's a bit of a trap. The MACD is above its signal line, which leans bullish on the shorter time frames, but nobody wants to commit. And you know what's wild? We took a stop loss tonight, and then moments later the robot just hit a take profit right in front of your eyes. You watched both, the loss and the recovery, because nothing is hidden here. That raw honesty is exactly why people trust the Julia Scalper EA enough to run it on their own accounts at XAUUSD So now our open buy from the 79 is running at 229 pips, and I'm just watching the 82 level up there. If we hold, that's fine. If we reject, we might get another shot at the day open. I'm not sure who knows in this chop. I'm just sitting on my hands and letting the runner breathe. Tyrese! Good to see you back in the chat, my friend. I'm so glad you're studying the moves and starting to get a feel for how the system works. That's the secret, honestly. It's not about guessing, it's about learning the rhythm and trusting the process. Right now, we've got that buy trade running from 40.79, and it's already pushing 300 pips in profit. The market is consolidating during Sydney, but the dollar is weak and yields are dropping, which is a beautiful backdrop for gold. You're doing the right thing by watching and learning. That patience is going to pay off when the perfect entry lines up for you. Hey Redneckers, great to see you back in here with us. So glad you're watching. I hope you had a good break and are ready for some more gold action. We've got a fresh buy trade running right now, and things are looking strong in the Sydney session. How's your Tuesday going? Look at this fear and greed index jump from 37 to 58 in just a week. We went from scared to greedy real fast. And that's interesting because gold is just consolidating. We're inside that Asian range at 40 to 78, sitting right at the day's midpoint pivot around 40.69. The EA isn't firing because there's no edge right now, to be honest. I'm watching the dollar DXY just keep sliding down to 99.88, and that's typically a green light for gold, but we're not seeing the breakout yet. The hourly RSI is coming up to 57, not overbought, but the price action is just stuck. We're between the 20 EMA at 40.76 and the R1 pivot at 41.79. That's a lot of empty air. And to answer what you guys keep asking about the system, how does the EA handle these chop zones? It doesn't force it, it lets the market breathe. We had a nice run of TPs earlier, then got caught on those stop losses at the 40.70 area, right around New York. Who knows if this consolidation breaks before Asia closes? It could go either way. But the fact that we're holding above the day open at 40.54 tells me the buyers aren't giving up yet. Okay, sell just went live at 40.77.593. Market's a bit sleepy right now, sideways, so smart mode's got its filter on. Come on, let's see if we can ease down toward that first target. Oh, take profit one in the bag, 42 pips, nice and clean. And now we're at break even with a free ride left on the table. Let's see if we can stretch this one further. Oh, and just like that, we're sitting at break even. No risk left on the table. Worst case, we walk away even. Now let's see if this runner wants to keep going. Whew, 70 pips locked in. That's take profit 2 done. And the rudder's still hunting for that final target. Come on, keep pushing. Let's see if we can make it a clean sweep. See? This is exactly what I was talking about. Oh wow. We just had that clean rejection off the 4077 level where we're short from, and it's grinding lower into the Asian session. The daily RSI at 47.8 tells me we're not oversold yet, but we're in no man's land between day open at 40.54 and that Asian high at 40.85. I don't know if we're going to sweep that low again. Honestly, we could. The EA is sitting on a 623 pip runner right now with break-even locked, so no risk left, just watching to see if we get a little more follow-through before London wakes up. And speaking of the robot you're watching trade live, that exact EA with the same logic, the Julia Scalper, is what's doing this. It's a real edge in how it reads these Asian range moves. What do you guys think? Are we heading back to the day open? Or is this just a pause before another push down? Hey, that's Sejing. Great to have you in the stream. So you're thinking long on gold, huh? I see where you're coming from. The dollar is weak right now, and yields are falling, which normally supports gold. But right now on the shorter time frames, the signals are still showing sell and neutral, so we're a bit mixed. Let's see how this candle closes around the 4070 level. If it holds, maybe we get a bounce, but I wouldn't jump in just yet. Always better to wait for confirmation. Tyrese Bootaloo, you know what? I love that you're tuned into the Asia session like that. You're absolutely right. There's usually a decisive move in that window, and we just need to be patient and wait for it to trigger. Right now, gold is sitting at 40.72. We've got a sell open from 40.77, and the market's ranging with an ADX under 20. So if the chop breaks before the move, we'll see which way it shakes out. I'm monitoring it just like you, Tyrese. Stay with it. Tyrese, you know exactly what you're talking about. That late Asia reversal is the #1 account killer for new traders. They chase the first move and boom, they get caught when liquidity shifts. I love that you're patient and reading the structure instead of just jumping in. Right now, gold is sitting right in that tricky zone around 40.70, and the ADX is weak at 18.6, so nothing is committed. A W pattern would absolutely be a buy, no question. Those double bottom structures in Asia hold up really well. But until I see that second leg confirm, I'm happy just waiting with everyone else. You're doing it the right way. Tyrese, you are absolutely right, man. Those first 2 hours after the open are pure noise, liquidity grabs and fakeouts. It's like the market is shaking off the sleepy traders. I always tell people, do not get married to a trade in that window. You wait for that first hour or two to pass, let the real Asia session character show up, and then you start looking for the clean setups. That patience is exactly what separates the disciplined traders from the gamblers. I'm glad you see it that way. You know, comparing today to yesterday is actually pretty wild. We were trading off the 40.20 low just last session, and now we're sitting up at 40.73, basically reclaiming the entire week open. The dollar's been getting hit hard and yields are dropping like a rock, so the bid under gold is real even though price hasn't exploded yet. But look at this, ADX is only 17.4, we're in pure chop mode. Asian session has been grinding sideways, and honestly that's exactly why the EA hasn't fired a bunch of fresh entries. Conditions aren't screaming direction yet. Right now we're riding this sell from the 77.6, already locked to take profit 1 and break even, so the runner's free, worst case we walk away flat. But I'm watching that 40.80 zone closely. Prev day high sits at 40.78.80, price has tested it twice and got rejected both times. If we can close below 40.70 here, I think we get another leg down toward the Asian low at 40.43. But if buyers reclaim the 80, we could squeeze up to the NY high at 41.5. Who knows honestly, that's why the stop's at break even. What do you guys think? Do we hold this rejection, or are we getting faked out again? Tyrese, great to hear from you again. Oh, you want to know my best sessions where everything just clicked, and all 3 take profits were hit cleanly? Honestly, the Sydney session on quiet Monday mornings has been incredible for the EA. I remember one stretch where we had 4 consecutive runners hit all 3 TPs, no stops, just straight through. The key is when the market is trending cleanly, not choppy like right now. But let's see what this current trade does. We are live and watching. Oh, that's it. Take profit 3 just hit. 112 pips on the runner. A clean sweep. Every single target nailed. Gotta love when the plan plays out perfectly. Alright, let me tell you what I'm really watching right now, and it's not just the 4066 print. The COT data that dropped, the big boys, the speculators, they added another 182,000 net long contracts. That's a 5.8-to-1 ratio of longs to shorts. That's not just bullish, that's conviction. The institutions are loaded up on gold, and when they're this heavily positioned, they usually don't just dump it. They've got their eye on something longer term. But here's the thing, price is sitting inside this Asian range, ADX is 18.7, we're consolidating. Choppiness index is 40.8, right in no man's land. So the big money is bullish on the higher time frame, but down here on the 5-minute, it's a grind. We're literally pinned between the day open at 40.54 and the Asian high at 40.85. We just swept the mid-pivot at 40.69, bounced off it, and now, we're stalling. Buyers won't commit, sellers won't push. It's that classic waiting for a catalyst vibe. Now look, the robot just hit take profit 3 on that last sell, 112 pips on the runner. That was a clean sweep. And I gotta say, seeing that live on stream, that's exactly the kind of discipline this EA brings. You're watching the Julia Scalper EA right now, the one on XAUUSD doing the work while we just sit here and watch. Make sense? And honestly, I might be wrong here, but I think we need to see a close above 40.76 the week open before the bulls really take the wheel. Below that, it's still a sell the rally game. Could go either way, that's why we wait for the setup. Tyrese, I love that you're mapping out your own levels. That's exactly how you build real confidence in this game. And honestly, you're not wrong to be watching this spot because we are sitting right in that mid-range zone between the 39.80 and 41.39 Bollinger Bands, hugging that 40.69 pivot. What I'm seeing is the price stalling here, and with the dollar slipping and yields pulling back, there's a little bid under gold. But here's the thing, the EA is flat right now, waiting for a clean trigger. It's not forcing anything, and neither should we. That discipline you've been practicing with your small lots, that's the real edge, Tyrese. Let's see if this support holds and gives us that confirmation before we expect any kind of bounce. Tyrese Budaloo. Hey, good to see you again, man. You're right on time. We've had a few quick scalps already today, so the action is picking up nicely. I love that plan. 0.05 lots is a solid, disciplined size for a cent account. And letting it run whichever way it needs to? That is exactly the right mindset. Patience pays off in Asia sessions, Tyrese, so just let the market come to you. I'm watching for the next entry right now myself. Tyrese, man, you just made my night, honestly. And it's funny because I was going to say the same thing. We really have been vibing on these setups together. But look here, Tyrese, and this is me being real with a trader who gets it like yod. Do not ever get cocky when gold gives us smooth runs, okay? The market has got ways of humbling people real fast, but right now, she sure loves your discipline. And seriously, thank you for trusting my reads from day one on that 001 testing. No greed fighting chop, properly waiting for Asia wake-up calls. That combo plus patience plus discipline equals exactly what you see today. So credit goes, both sides, genuinely. Alright guys, Asian session, dead quiet, as usual, gold sitting at 40.68.82, right on that pivot mid-level. We had a rough start to the day, got chopped up a bit, but the EA actually recovered nicely. That last sell sweep from 40.79 down was a clean one. We took 3 full TPs and even locked the runner for 112 pips just a little while ago. Now, I'm looking at the indicators and honestly, it's a mixed bag. The daily RSI is at 47.6, neutral, and the MACD is still below zero, but trying to curl above the signal line, right? That could hint at some momentum shift, but the ADX is weak at 23.8, so there's no conviction. We're stuck in this range between the Asian low at 40.43 and the Prev Day high at 40.78. Nobody's in control yet. What do you guys think? Do we try to reclaim the week open at 40.76? Or do we think that sell-off VNY high is going to drag us back down? I'm not sure, to be honest, but I'm watching how the next hourly candle closes relative to that 40.70 zone. Let's see. Tyrese, great to see you back in the chat, my friend. You're absolutely right. The market has a way of humbling anyone who gets too cocky, and that's why I love that you're focused on patience and discipline. And I feel that same energy, honestly. Gold is sitting right at 40.69, right on the pivot mid, and with the dollar flat and yields dropping, I think we're setting up for something nice. Let's keep watching this Asian session together. I think you're going to like what's coming. Hey Tyrese, you know what? I love that attitude. Patience is literally everything in this game, and you've got it dialed in. The market rewards the people who wait for their setup, instead of chasing every little wiggle. Right now, gold is just sitting there at 40.68, kind of catching its breath in the Sydney session, and honestly, that's exactly when the EA is quietly scanning for the next clean entry. No rush, no forcing it, the move comes when it comes. And Tyrese, I've seen your patience pay off on those Asia moves before, so I have no doubt you'll catch this one too. We've got 43 people watching right now. Anyone else feeling that itch to chase? Let's hear it. Okay, that last hour was actually pretty interesting. We had this little sell-off from the 40.85 area, right? Price just couldn't hold the Asian high, and it flushed down to the day open at 40.54. But look where we are now, 40.69.86, right back on that pivot mid. That's the level that's been acting like a magnet all session. And the weird thing is, the dollar is flat, yields are falling, which is normally bullish for gold, but we're still just stuck. I mean, I don't see a clear direction until we get a clean close above the 40.80 or below the 40.50. Honestly, it could go either way. The EA's been busy though. You guys watched us nail that take profit 3 on the sell earlier, then we flipped long and took a couple wins, then a few losses. That's the grind. But that's the thing. Members robots took those exact same trades automatically while you were watching. If you're tired of staring at the screen, check out XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we hold the mid or break it before London? Quantacolorin, my friend? To the moon indeed. I love that energy. Look at gold holding right around 40.70 after that little push, and with the dollar flat and yields falling, the fuel is definitely there for the next leg up. We're just in a bit of a ranging chop right now, but the EA is scanning and ready to catch that breakout. Let's see if the buyers can push us through that resistance level. Tyrese! Haha, I hear you loud and clear. Let me tell you, that energy is exactly what I love to see. We're sitting at 40.69 on gold right now, and this Asian session is playing out exactly how we talked about before. First 2 hours, never decisive, but now we've got the dollar flat, yields pulling back a bit, and the EA is just patiently scanning. No open trade yet, but we're in a good waiting zone. Trust the process, we're not trying to fly blind, we're waiting for the runway to be clear. Tyrese Bootaloo, my guy, always good to see you in here. I've been watching this crawl too, super slow, typical Asia session grind. We're sitting right near that pivot mid at 40.69, and with ADX at 15.4, the market is definitely in a ranging mood. The EA is scanning right now, waiting for the same thing you are. Let's see if this next hour brings the heat. You know the drill by now. Tyrese Bootaloo, there he is, the man himself. Good to see you back in the stream, my friend. Haha, I love the energy. You absolutely have taken over the chat, and I love seeing it. And that prayer for everyone's profits, that's beautiful, man. That's the kind of community I love building here. Gold is sitting quiet at 40.72 right now. Sydney session, nothing decisive yet, exactly what you were talking about before. We're just waiting for the move. Zakir, great timing. Right now, the EA is scanning the market. We just had a string of solid trades, including that nice take profit. 3 sell for 112 pips. The market is ranging. ADX is weak at 14.5, so the EA is being patient. I'm watching this pivot mid at 40.69 closely. If price holds above there, we could see another buy setup. But if it breaks below, the sellers might come back. Let's see what the next candle tells us. The EA doesn't rush, and neither should we. Great question. K3VVI. So here's the thing, you're looking at the daily chart, and yeah, gold has had a rough month, down about 2.6%. But what you're seeing of the stream is real-time scalping. We're not holding positions for weeks. We're catching 30, 40, 50 pips at a time, sometimes more. Today alone, we hit a take profit 3 for 112 pips on a sell, plus multiple take profit 1 and take profit 2 wins. So the weekly P&L is actually looking solid because the EA adapts to whatever the market gives us. We take the heat, we take the wins, and we move on. Nothing hidden, everything live. Hey K3VVI, aw, you're making me smile. Thank you so much. And hey, I know you mentioned my weekly P&L looked rough, that's totally fair. But here's the thing about gold trading. Some weeks are grinders, and some weeks the market gives you everything back. You're watching the real deal live, every win and every loss right on the screen. Glad to have you here. Alright, let's talk about what's actually driving gold right now. DXY is basically flat at 99.86, and the 10-year yield is sitting at 4.62%, stable, no drama. That's why gold is just hovering. There's no catalyst to push it either way. Now, look at the charts. We're in that Asian session dead zone. Price at 40.71, right on the pivot mid. Daily RSI is 47.9. Not overbought, not oversold, just nothing. Honestly, I'm watching the 40.75 level, the EMA 20. If we can't reclaim that, I don't see a reason to get bullish. We had a few nice scalps earlier, but now it's a waiting game. What do you guys think? Are we building a base here or just killing time before the next leg down? Tyrese, welcome back, my man. Always good to see you in the chat. And hey, that means a lot, seriously. We're a team in here, and you know the drill better than most. The market is chopping right now. ADX is weak at 12.6, so the EA is just sitting back and waiting for the right moment. Patience is the edge, and you've got it. We're both watching that same support zone, and when the setup fires, you'll be ready. Hey, Zakirji back again. Han Yar, so glad to see you here. Mad, secure, simple high. Trading view Kuka chart Kolo. Wahan left side main indicators Ka, button high, wo press Karo. Search Karo, moving average, fur settings, main length, Ko, 200 Kar do. Boss done Ha Gaya high. Dyan Rakna Zakir, Yi 200 period EMA high, which is a very important level for gold. The EA will also react to this level, so keep your eyes on it. Tyrese, you are reading this market like a pro. That is exactly it, choppy, indecisive, waiting for a spark. And look, we just got one. The EA is in a buy right now at 40.7280, running about 98 pips in the red. But volatility is waking up, which is exactly what we needed. The ADX is weak at 12, so it's a ranging grind, but when this chop breaks, it breaks fast. You stay patient, my friend. We are watching the same levels. Okay, let me just watch this candle close. We're sitting at 40.74, right inside that Asian range, 40.70 to 40.75, and we've been ping-ponging in here for hours. I love how price just keeps coming back to this zone. It's like the market is finding its footing before the next move. The dollar's flat, yields are calm, and gold is just consolidating. That's fine by me. We've got that open buy from 40.72 still running, and as long as we hold above the day open at 40.71, I'm not sweating it. And look, the EA just locked us into profit on that buy. Clean little move, no drama. That's exactly the kind of patience this robot lives for. If you want to see how it works in real time, hop over to XAUUSD That's the Julia Scalper EA you're watching right now. But honestly, this range could go either way. We've got R1 up at 41.79 and the previous day high at 41.5 as overhead magnets. But down below, the pivot mid at 40.69 is holding like a magnet too. I'm not forcing anything here, let the session decide. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze up to the 4,100 or fake it and dip back to the low? First target done, clean 40 pips. And we just dried the stop to break even, so now it's a free ride. Come on, let's see if this runner wants to find its second wind. Okay, stops at break even now. Oof, that's a relief. No more risk, just a clean slate. Let's see if this runner wants to stretch its legs a bit. She'll want to call her in, my friend. You are back. I love that energy. Look at gold right now. We are sitting right at 40.77, and that buy we have open is already pushing into the green. The daily chart is singing a different tune, but the intraday momentum is on your side. So let's see if the bulls can keep this rally rolling. You want those big fat green candles, and honestly, the way the dollar is flat right now, the path of least resistance just might be up. Let's go. Oh, 64 pips. That's take profit 2 done. Renner's still alive and hunting. Come on, let's see if it can push on to that final target. Okay, look at that. Price just ticked above the Asian high again, sitting at 79.68. We reclaimed the day open from earlier, and that's a good sign for the buyers. But we've got that heavy daily pivot right at 40.69 that we're dancing on top of, so we're in a bit of a no man's land. It's still a range-bound market on the higher time frames. ADX is weak, so I honestly don't expect a massive breakout unless London wakes up and decides to move us. As long as we stay above that day open, I lean slightly bullish, but who knows, right? And speaking of right, the EA just banked another one on that last buy from the 72 handle. That's the exact robot you're watching trade live. That's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com. What do you guys think? Do we push for that previous day high, or do we fade this one? Hey Rolly, there he is. That's great to hear, man. Yeah, this buy has been rock solid so far. Clean reclaim of the Asian high, and it's just grinding higher. Glad you're riding it with me. Hey Johnson, oh, that was so close, wasn't it? We were literally right at the doorstep of that final target, and the runner just got a little shy at the top. But look, we banked take profit 1 and take profit 2 beautifully, and the runner is still alive and hunting for more. That's the beauty of the strategy. We take profits along the way and let the winner run when it can. Keep watching, gold is giving us plenty of moves tonight. Tyrese, good to see you, man. You are exactly right. Discipline is what keeps you alive in this game, and you have it down. Look at gold right now, sitting at 40.79. We just reclaimed that Asian high beautifully. That buy we're in is already up 833 pips on the open trade. You love to see it. Keep that focus, Tyrese. The market rewards the patient ones every single time. Oh, hi Elena Washish. Welcome to the stream. I love the little angel emojis. You're making me smile. So glad you're here with us tonight. Okay, you know what? I love the way this Asian session is playing out. If you're short right now, you have to be feeling uncomfortable. Price has been sitting above the day open for hours. We reclaimed the week open, and we just keep bidding up off the 76 level. That's a trapped trader situation waiting to blow. Meanwhile, we've got a buy runner from 4072 that's 591 pips deep right now. Risk is off. EA locked break even, and we're just letting the runner breathe. 3 wins on the day so far, and honestly, my friends, days like this are exactly why people run this robot on their own accounts. Not every day looks like this. We show the losses live too, but when it works, it makes sense. If you want to see the full breakdown, everything's at XAUUSD Right here though, I'm just watching for a clean run into pref day high at 41.5. Could get pushed back, could blow through, who knows, but I like the setup we're sitting in. Adil Raza. My man, welcome back. Great to see you again. And yes, you want a system that does the heavy lifting, right? Look at gold right now, consolidating around 4082. We have an active buy trade running from 4072, currently sitting on 976 pips of profit, grinding through this London session. The EA is handling all of it, entry, management, exits. That's the whole point. You just watch it work. Secure. Yes, that take profit 3 rudder is exactly what we wait for. You held through the chop and the runner delivered. So happy for you, brother. Oh, that's the third target. 104 pips on the runner, complete sweep, every single one hit. Haha, that is how you end a trade. Rolly. Hey man, good to see you again. You're asking about the 90 level, huh? Look, we just hit take profit 3 for a full sweep of 104 pips on that last buy runner, so the momentum is definitely on our side here. The EA is scanning, no open trade right now, but with the Asian session continuing and the dollar flat around that 99.87 handle, I wouldn't be surprised if we revisit that area. Let's watch how this next candle closes. If it respects the Asian high, I wouldn't rule a push higher out. But remember, the daily and weekly are neutral, so we've got to respect that resistance, my friend. Adil Raza, you're looking for a trade. I love that energy. Right now, gold is sitting at 4082, consolidating in this Asian session with the CHOP index at 42.5, so we're not in a strong trend yet, but the EA just had a fantastic run today, 4 wins in a row earlier. We're scanning for the next setup, so stay close, because when the breakout comes you don't want to miss it. What price level are you watching? Tyrese. Yes, all 3 targets hit on that last sell. It was a beautiful clean sweep. The runner went all the way to 112 pips before we closed it out. Seeing you locked in with those setups makes my day, honestly. You are trading with such discipline and it shows. Stick with that rhythm, my friend. Colorin, you're back. Welcome. I knew you'd be watching tonight. The Asian session just swept 3 targets in a row, and the market sentiment is turning greedier by the hour. I can feel that bullish energy from here. Let's see if gold can hold above 40.80 and make a real run for it. Okay, it's almost funny comparing this Asian session to yesterday's chaos. Last night was a knife fight, that wild dump to the 40.43 low, and then the snap back. Tonight, it's a different animal. We've got this clean trending grind upward with low volatility. The ADX is at 20, but the price action is so much cleaner than the whipsaw we saw 24 hours ago. The CHOP index is down. The trend is actually consistent. We just clocked our third full TP of the session, 104 pips on the runner, and that is exactly the kind of patience the EA is built for. It doesn't panic, it lets the trends breathe. We're sitting right above the day open at 40.72 and hugging the Asian high around the 80 to 83 level. As long as we hold this zone, I think we're probing that previous day high at 41.5. But honestly, we could stall right here and see the sellers creep back in. I mean, we reclaimed the high, but the hourly RSI is pushing 58, which is hot for a quiet session. Let's see how the next candle closes before I get too excited. And speaking of clean execution, that robot you just saw nail that third target? That's the Julia Scalper EA Live. You're watching it trade right now on XAUUSD Julia.com. It doesn't chase, it waits for the right conditions, just like we did tonight. Good to see you all here in the dead of the Asian session. You guys seeing any levels I'm missing? Or are you just enjoying the smooth ride? Calhoun, you just saw that take profit 3 hit for 104 pips on the runner, right? I knew you'd be loving that action. I saw you in the chat earlier all about those big green candles and the moon. Tell me, is this the kind of energy you've been waiting for? Okay, I'm just sitting here staring at this chart, and look at it. We're at 4082, right inside the Asian range, barely moving. ADX is sitting at 23, which tells me there's no conviction whatsoever. It's like the market is waiting for something to wake it up. Now, the interesting thing is how cleanly we're holding above the day open at 4071. That's a solid foundation, to be honest. We reclaimed it earlier and we haven't looked back since. But we're trapped under the Asian high at 4084, tested it, got pushed back. So we have this tiny little box to work with. I'm watching that 4084 level like a hawk. If we can get a clean close above it, I think that opens up a run toward the previous day's high at 41.5. But if we lose 4071, especially with the dollar just sitting flat and yields stable, then all bets are off, and we could slide back into the mid-4050s. Let's see what London brings in a few hours. That's when the real meat of this session will show up. And for those of you asking about targets, I always let the runner breathe. We had a beautiful sweep through the Asian zone earlier and took it for 104 pips on the last runner. The EA doesn't get greedy, it just follows the structure. And right now the structure says wait, so we wait. Okay, I'm watching gold here at 4087, sitting right inside the Asian range. On the higher time frames, we've got a strong buy on the 15-minute and hourly, but the daily is completely neutral, and the weekly is flat too. The RSI on the hourly is 61, so it's got room to run, but we're not overbought by any means. The market is consolidating, and honestly, I don't trust a breakout until we reclaim the previous day's high at 41.5. That's the magnet above. Meanwhile, the dollar is dead flat, yields are stable, and the fear and greed index jumped to 58, so risk appetite is creeping back in. We're just sitting on our hands here, waiting for London to bring the volume. And hey, if you're tired of paying a monthly subscription for gold EAs, Julia is a one-time payment with lifetime updates. Check out the price at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we break 4088 or fake it? You know what? I've been staring at these Bollinger Bands all session, and honestly, they're telling a beautiful story right now. We're sitting pretty much mid-range between 39.80 and 41.41, with gold chopping around that 40.85 handle, and volatility is just dead, 0.6%. That's nothing. The daily RSI is sitting right at that 49 mark, which basically screams, I have no idea where I'm going next. And honestly, that's fine. We're in a consolidation phase, the EA knows it, so we're sitting on our hands, and that's a position too. But here's what's interesting, right? The bigger picture underneath this quiet Asian session isn't quiet at all. The dollar's flat, yields are stable, but the stock market just ripped 1.8% higher, and sentiment is creeping into greed territory. The big boys on the COT report are still loaded up long, almost 6 longs for every short, and that tells me the dip buyers are patiently waiting for the signal. We broke above the day open at 40.71, and as long as we hold that, I lean bullish. But the Prev day high at 41.5 is that magnet above us. Could go either way honestly, but the calm before the storm, I love it. What are you guys seeing? Chat's been quiet, so let me know what you're watching. Dipka. Hey my friend, good to see you again. You're looking at a buy right now, yeah? Well, we're sitting at 40.84, and on the 5-minute and 15-minute time frames, both are giving a buy signal. ADX is just a bit above 23, so the trend isn't screaming just yet, but the EA is definitely scanning. We just had a fantastic run of wins earlier, so the system is feeling sharp. Vida Kairov. Hey, great to see you again, my friend. Oh, you're just in time. Gold is sitting right around 40.84, consolidating in the Asian session. We've already had a fantastic run tonight, 4 wins, no losses, and the EA has been cleaning up on these quick moves. The market is a bit choppy right now with the ADX under 25, so the system is being selective. What's your read on the yen? I know you're always watching that BOJ angle. Rolly! Great to see you back, my friend. You're absolutely right. We're sitting right near the top of that 4-hour range, and that's exactly where gold gets interesting. The hourly and daily RSI still have room to run, and the 1 hour is showing strong buy momentum, so a push higher is definitely possible. But let me tell you, we need to see a clean break and hold above 40.90 with conviction before I get too excited. Until then, it's a classic resistance test, and the EA is watching closely. Alright, let's look at this market right now. Fear and greed is climbing back up to 58. We're creeping into greed territory after being in the fear zone just a week ago. What that means for gold is that the emotional selling pressure is fading, and we're seeing that translate into a quiet, consolidating Asian session here at 40.90. For the new folks just joining, everything on your screen is being run by the Julia Scalper EA, a fully autonomous robot trading live with no human intervention. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. We're sitting above the day open and the Asian high, which is constructive, but the ADX is still weak at 23. So while the bias is technically bullish on the lower timeframes, I'm not holding my breath for a breakout until we see some real volume come in. Who knows? Maybe London will light the fuse, but right now we're just sitting on our hands, and that's a position too. Okay, chat is quiet tonight, but honestly, the EA just put on a clinic. 4 for 4 today, and that last run, buying the 4090 dip into that push toward the high, that was textbook. It's reading this consolidation perfectly. Chop is a killer for manual traders, but for the bot, it's just picking off liquidity left and right. We're still stuck in this range though, right? Price is leaning on the 4093 handle, but we can't get a clean break over the 41.5 mark. That's the magnet above, and resistance is real. The hourly RSI is getting a little warm, so I wouldn't chase a breakout up here if it fakes us out first. I'm with the EA right now though, no open position, sitting on cash. Let this thing breathe and decide which side of the range it wants to commit to. If we lose the 4071 day open, that's a different story. But for now, let's see if we can't push through 41.5 before London wakes up. What are you guys seeing? I've been watching these Bollinger Bands all night, and honestly, they're telling a pretty interesting story. Gold is sitting right in the mid-range, between 39.79 and 41.43, and that kind of position usually means one thing: the market is coiling up for a move. Volatility is only at 0.9%, which is low, but the ATR of 84 tells me when it snaps, it's going to snap hard. And the hourly is all bullish across the board, MACD above signal, RSI at 66.9, not overbought yet, so we're in that sweet spot, but I'm looking at the Fear and Greed Index climbing back to 58, and the S&P hitting risk-on mode, and that's a bit of a head-scratcher. Usually gold and stocks don't run together like this unless something's brewing. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, so the path is clear for gold to push higher, but we're still below the previous day high at 41.5, and that's the level I'm watching like a hawk. If we break that, I think we see 41.59, the 50 SMA, as the next target. If we don't, we might drift back to the day open around 40.71. And for anyone just tuning in, wondering how to catch moves like this consistently, the EA that's running right now is designed for exactly these conditions. It works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, takes about 5 minutes to install with a video guide, and you can see it in action at XAUUSD, Julia.com. No promises, no hype, just the data and the system doing its thing. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze through 41.5 tonight? Or is this a fake out for London? Rolly, love it. I see you catching that 15-minute FVG, and honestly, I think there's momentum behind it. The hourly RSI is cooking at 67, and the ADX just hit 34. That's a legit trend, not a dead bounce. We're also sitting right at the EMA 20 support around 40.78, which held beautifully earlier. If this candle holds above 4,100, I'd say we've got room to run toward that R1 pivot around 41.79. Just keep an eye on the CHOP index. It's at 43.5, meaning the trend is solid, but we're not in blow-off mode yet. Smart play, Rolly. Hello, says Federanda. Welcome to the live stream. So glad you're here. We've got 77 people watching gold right now, and the EA just finished a fantastic session. 4 winners today, completely clean. Let me know if you have any questions about the system. Okay, let me just refocus here because the last hour got a little wild. We had that sudden pop-up to the Asian high, right above 4100, and it just got rejected so hard. That was a textbook liquidity grab. They took out the highs from earlier, trapped some late buyers, and now we're sliding back down to the 40.98 area. I'm watching this level we're at now. If we lose 40.92, that's the day open, and things could get messy for the bulls. Honestly, it could go either way from here though. That's why I'm happy we're sitting on our hands. No open trade. The EA is being patient, and I think that's the right call till we see whose side London is on. Okay guys, let's just soak in this session for a second. The EA just went 4 for 4 today, which is beautiful, but look at where we are right now. We're sitting at 41.2, right above the day open, and we've actually reclaimed the Asian high. That's a strong signal from the Asian session, but we're also right under yesterday's high at 41.5. So we're in this no man's land between two key levels. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, so gold's move is purely its own right now. I think we're either going to see a liquidity grab up to that 41.5 level to trap the shorts, or we'll get a rejection and sweep back down. Who knows, honestly? That's why I let the robot handle the entries. You don't need any experience for this. The EA picks the stops and targets for you. If you're curious, check out XAUUSDjulia.com for more. For now, I'm just watching this candle close, waiting for the next signal. Okay, you know, looking at today versus yesterday, night and day, yesterday was a chop fest, right? We were stuck in that $2 range for hours getting slapped around. This session, the EA found the rhythm immediately. We swept the Asian low, that's classic liquidity grab, trapped those sellers, and we've just been stair-stepping higher. Clean, patient moves, and look at the dollar, flat as a pancake, yields stable, gold doesn't have any excuse to sell off here. I don't think we just blast through the 41.15 level, but the bias is clearly up as long as we hold above the day open. Might get a little shakeout when London comes in, but honestly, the structure is solid. What do you guys see at the 4,100? Do we lean on it one more time? Or are we going higher from here? I'm just watching, waiting for that next signal. Hey, Buddha Bar! Great question. I love when people want to understand what they're getting into. So here's the thing. The complete strategy behind the neural engine is actually proprietary. It's the edge that makes Julia Scalper what it is. I can tell you it's a multi-timeframe scalping system built specifically for gold's unique behavior. It uses smart mode to detect whether we're in a trend or a chop zone and adjusts how aggressively it trades based on that. The core logic involves 3 take-profit levels: a runner on take-profit 3, session filtering, duplicate instance protection, news filtering, and daily loss limits to keep risk tight. I can't give away every calculation because that's years of development work, but I promise you, every trade you see on this stream is real, live, and driven by that exact engine. What I can tell you is right now the market is trending nicely with an ADX over 30, and the EA is just waiting for the right setup. Anything specific you want to know about the settings? Buddha Bar, no problem at all. Totally respect that. If you ever change your mind or just want to hang out and watch the action, you're always welcome here. The gold market is moving beautifully right now, and it's a lot of fun just to observe. Stick around if you like. Hey Nerdenbusky, that looks like a crash dump file from a program on your computer. Gold is actually the market right now, not the file system. Speaking of gold, it's up $27 today, sitting at 41.12, and the EA is scanning for the next entry. The dollar is flat and yields are steady, which is keeping gold well supported. Are you having any issues with your trading platform, or were you just curious about that file? O'Claddle, great to see you back, my friend. Look at gold right now, pushing up to 41.27, and we are sitting right near that upper Bollinger Band. You know, with the RSI cooking so hot on the hourly, we could see a little pullback before the next leg up, but the momentum is clearly bullish. Let's see if it can hold above the 50 SMA and make a clean push toward that R1 pivot around 41.79. Hey, John Connor Arsenio. So glad you're here. We've got a nice little crowd tonight, and gold is sitting pretty around 41.27 right now. The EA just wrapped up a solid run today, and it's scanning for the next move. What brings you to the stream today? Oh, Claddle, great to hear from you again. So right now gold is sitting at 41.27 and we're in a bit of a consolidation phase. The EA just had a fantastic run earlier, going 4 for 4, and now it's scanning for the next clean entry. I'm watching that 50 SMA and the daily pivot at 40.69 as key support. If we break above R1 at 41.79, I think we could see some real momentum. But right now, I'm letting the EA do its thing and wait for the perfect setup. Great question, Anita. So the Julia Scalper system is a fully automated trading EA for gold on MetaTrader 4. It uses a combination of market filters like the Choppiness Index, ADX, and Ichimoku Cloud Thickness to detect whether the market is trending or consolidating. The EA then makes the decisions based on that red, entering with multiple take-profit levels including a runner. I don't manually tweak it, it's all systematic and built by a team of expert traders. The whole point is that you don't need to analyze anything yourself, the EA does it all for you. Chante Kalhin, my favorite moonbound bull. There you go again with the rockets, and honestly, after that take profit 3 sell that just hit for 112 pips, I feel the same way. The market is moving and the EA is just cleaning up. I know you're waiting on those big fat green candles, but you know the beauty of this system. It catches both directions while you dream of liftoff. Anita, that is such a great question. So for $295, you get the full Julia Scalper version 6.6 EA. It's a lifetime license, no monthly fees ever. It comes with all the core features like the 3 take profit runner, the session filter, the news filter, and the smart mode that detects trending versus sideways markets. You also get direct support from us. It really is the complete trading package, nothing hidden. Hey Blitabar, great to hear from you again, my friend. You know, for my own personal analysis in the background, I obviously look at price and structure, but the Julia Scalper EA is the one pulling the trigger. It doesn't use VSA or order book flow directly. It's built entirely off of price action, momentum, and the smart mode filters like the choppiness index and ADX. It's a very clean, systematic approach that removes all that noise. The EA is designed to react to what the market is actually doing, not guess what the big players are thinking. So the strategy is simple. Let the system read the price movement, no need to overcomplicate it with extra layers. Hey PredictDP, welcome to the stream. So glad you have you here. We are right in the thick of Sydney and Tokyo overlap with gold looking super strong, already up over $49 today. The EA has been on fire this session, 4 wins in a row so far. Are you trading gold yourself right now, or just watching the action? Alright, okay, let's talk about the last hour, because it was a masterclass in how the EA handles these Asian sessions. We had a little, I don't want to call it a breakdown, but a moment where price dipped and immediately got swept back up. That was the Asian low getting raided, right? Classic liquidity grab. We reclaimed the day open hard, and since then, it's been a slow, steady grind higher. Now you look at our data, the hourly is screaming strong buy, RSI on the 1H is cooking at 74. We're overextended in the short term, for sure, but the trend is your friend here. ADX is showing a real trend, not a choppy mess. The big boys are clearly long, and dollar is flat, giving us no headwind. So we're just sitting on our hands. No open trades right now, which is fine. The EA is waiting for the next setup. We might get a little pullback to the 4120 area, maybe even the 4100 before the next leg up. What do you guys think? Do we drift higher into the close, or do we get a snap back? Budabar, my man. Always good to see you in the chat. You're calling that aggressive entry. I like it. Look, gold is clearly bid right now with the dollar flat and yield stable, and we just bounced cleanly off support. But you know me, I never chase. The EA is scanning for its own setup, and if it sees a clean breakout with momentum, it will pull the trigger. I'm not going to tell you to buy or not to buy, but I will say that there's no open trade from us yet. So let's see how the next candle closes. Hey Yog, so glad you're here with us. Gold is really showing some nice energy right now, up over $49 today, and we're sitting right near that first pivot resistance level at 41.79. Are you watching the live trades with us? Okay, so let's talk about the Fed and what's going on with gold here. Rates are basically locked in, everyone knows they're holding steady, and that's keeping the dollar flat, which is a great environment for gold to rally. We're sitting at 41.28 right now, and honestly we reclaimed the day open ages ago, and we're riding above the Asian range. The trend is confirmed, ADX is solid, and the EA's been cleaning up. It just took a beautiful short for over 100 pips, and you're watching that exact robot, the Julia Scalper, EA, on XAUUSD, Julia.com. Execute like that. Now the RSI on the hourly is cooking though, at 74, so we might be getting a little overextended. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a retrace before the next push higher. What do you guys think? Do we cool off at the 41.35 Asian high? Or do we just keep ripping? Okay, let's talk smart money for a second, because this is where the story is today. The crowd is sitting in greed territory. Everyone's feeling good, but the big boys? They're loaded up net long on gold, a 5-to-1 ratio. That's not retail buying the dip, that's institutions building a position while the mainstream is worried about a crash. We're trading up here at 41.34, firmly above the day open, and the Asian high got taken out. The hourly RSI is cooking, so I won't lie, a little pullback to the 4,100 area wouldn't surprise me, but that's exactly what they'd use to shake out the weak hands. The EA is sitting on its hands right now, and that's a position too, waiting for the next confirmed move. Colrin, my man, you are back! I was watching those big green candles and I thought, this guy must be smiling ear to ear right now. Gold has been an absolute beauty today, absolutely relentless. It just keeps grinding higher, and that dollar weakness is pouring fuel right on the fire. Ah, rise from the dead. I appreciate the blunt honesty. Look, I get it. There are a lot of fake signals and gimmicks out there. But on this stream, everything is right here live. You can see every single trade as it happens, the wins and the losses. My advice is to just watch for a bit, see how the trades play out, and judge for yourself. So glad you're here to check it out. Alright, let's talk about the technical picture first, because honestly, that's what I'm glued to right now. We're sitting at 41.31, and the RSI on the 1 hour is cooking at 75.6. We're overbought, no question. But look at the context. The 4 hour is a strong buy, the daily is a buy, and the stochastic is still climbing with room to run. The price is riding the upper Bollinger Band, which is a squeeze, not a rejection, if you know what I mean. The 50 SMA at 41.60 is the next big magnet, and that's where I think we're headed. Fundamentally, the dollar is flat, yields are stable, and the VIX is dead calm. It's a risk-on party with the S&P at new highs, and gold is just following the flow. The news about oil and Hormuz is noise for now. It didn't move the needle. Honestly, I'm just sitting here waiting for the next level to get tested. And yeah, the EA is flat right now, but that's fine. No reason to force a trade when the setup isn't perfect. The robot protects every trade automatically with a stop loss on entry, then moves to break even. After the first take profit, risk management is the whole game. If you want to see how that works in real time, head over to XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we break above 41.42 and squeeze to the 41.60? Or does the overbought RSI snap us back first? Pafizia, welcome to the stream. Gold is absolutely live right now at 41.31, and it's been a really strong session for the EA today. 4 wins, 0 losses so far, and we're scanning for more now. If you are watching the chart, you can see the momentum is clearly bullish from the weekly and daily perspective, so keep your eyes on the price action. So glad to have you here. Hey, new pro trade. Great question. So last month, gold was in a bit of a rough patch. It was down around 1.2% for the month. But what's exciting is that kind of pullback in a longer-term uptrend often sets the stage for the next leg higher, and you can see that happening right now with today's 1.3% bounce. The EA handled that volatility beautifully, navigating through the chop and coming out on top. Are you following the system yourself? Muhammad Ahmed, I hear you, and I get it. The markets can feel like total nonsense sometimes. But here's the thing, every single trade you see on this stream is 100% real. Live on a real account. Nothing hidden, no edits, no cherry picking. You get to watch the wins and the losses as they happen. I invite you to just sit back, watch the gold price action live, and see how the system handles it all in real time. No smoke and mirrors here. You are most welcome, Hafizia. Hey there. I'm so glad you joined the stream. Gold is looking strong right now. Let's see what the EA has cooked up for us. Budabar, you're persistent. I respect that. Look, the strategy is proprietary. It's the core of the system. What I can tell you is that the neural engine scans multiple time frames, it reads market structure and momentum, and it enters with precision. I don't use VSA or order book myself. The EA has its own confirmation logic built in. You keep pushing, which tells me you know your stuff, so just sit with us for a while and watch it work. The proof is on the screen. Budabar, you're very welcome. I'm so glad you're here watching with us. You know, it's always a pleasure to have someone who really gets what we're doing in the live stream. So what do you think of gold's action right now? Okay, look at that last hour. Absolutely textbook. We had the fake out lower, the EA, took a couple of hits early on, but it adapted, right? It flipped the script and bought that dip back through the Asian low. Then it just kept stacking those TPs, 38, 70, 112 pips on the sell, then 104 on the buy. It's a beautiful thing to watch when conditions are just rangy enough to scalp cleanly. We're sitting at 41.29 now, right up against that Bollinger upper band, and the hourly RSI is cooking at 75. We're getting overextended in the short term, no doubt about it, but the daily bias is screaming buy with that 4H strong buy, and we blew right past the previous day high at 41.5. That's the liquidity magnet above us now. Dollars flat, yields are stable, and gold just doesn't care. It's creeping higher on its own weight. The big boys are loaded up long per the COT data, which tells me any dip is probably a buy. But look, the Asian session is usually pretty chill. I could be wrong here. We might grind back down to that day open at 40.71 before we see the next leg. That's why the EA is sitting on its hands right now. No need to force anything when the move is done. What do you guys think? Do we see a fresh push to that 41.79 R1 pivot? Or are we fading this upper band? Hey K3VVI, that's awesome to hear. 66 is no small win. Love seeing you're on fire with the EAs. Keep that momentum going. You've got a sharp eye for these setups, and it's paying off. How's the rest of your week looking? Let's keep stacking those profits. What a bar, buddy. Good to see you again. And that's a very sharp observation on that 8-hour supply zone. Honestly, I see it too. We have been running hard to the upside, but look at price action right now. It is kissing that barrier, and the hourly RSI is way up at 75, getting a bit toasty. So a pullback is definitely on the table. I'm watching that level closely to see if the EA finds a short signal here, or if it blows through and we get a breakout. Let's see who wins this fight. Hey Bhavesh, great to see you in the chat. Gold is looking lively right now, sitting around the 41.28 mark with the EA actively scanning for its next entry. We're in the Sydney and Tokyo overlap, which is bringing some nice volume, and the daily technicals are still flashing a strong buy signal. Honestly, with the dollar flat and yield steady, gold has a nice runway here, but let's see how this candle closes before we get too excited. Hey K3VVI, good to see you again. Yeah, we're in a bit of a waiting game right now, but that's exactly what I want to see. The EA is being selective here because the market is ranging and choppy, so it's holding fire for a clean entry instead of forcing something sloppy. We just bagged a nice little run with those TP hits earlier, so let's let it breathe and find us that next setup. Gold is sitting right near that upper Bollinger Band, so I'm watching to see if it breaks through or snaps back down. Alright, it's 3:43 a.m. GMT, just over an hour into the Asian session proper, and I'll be honest, the market mood is the headline right now. Fear is still pretty lukewarm. We're looking at a fear and greed index around 58, creeping into greed territory. That usually means gold doesn't have that panic bid carrying it, but we're still up over $50 today. That tells me it's not fear driving this. It's a real structural bid. Technically, we're sitting right at 41.28, well above the day open at 40.71 and the week open at 40.76. The hourly RSI is cooking at 74, overextended for sure, so I wouldn't chase it up here. But the 4H is bullish, the trend alignment is bullish, every time frame from 5-minute to 4H says buy right now. The challenge is we're kissing the upper Bollinger Band, and the ATR is still under 2%. So the question is, do we squeeze higher into the Asian range high at 41.35? Or do we get a little mean reversion chop back toward the 4,100 handle? I could be wrong. We could just grind sideways all night. That's fine. The EA isn't firing yet, and I'd rather sit on my hands than force it. Oh, and by the way, traders in over 40 countries are running this same robot on their own accounts right now, watching the exact same levels. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com if you want to see what all the fuss is about. What do you guys think? Do we test 41.35 again? Or roll over into the London Open? Let me know. I'm glued to this chart, so I'll be here. Hey Prag, that is the million-dollar question today. I am watching the market really closely here. We just rallied hard and the hourly RSI is cooking at 74, so a little exhaustion would be totally normal. But with the dollar staying flat and yields so calm, the path of least resistance still feels higher. Honestly, a pullback to test the pivot area around 40.69 would be healthy, but I would not bet against this momentum until I see a clear rejection candle. Let's see how this next candle closes. It could go either way. Steve Hunt? There you are. Good to see you. I was wondering when you'd pop in. You're calling a big pump coming. I like that energy. Look at gold right now. We're sitting at 41.28 after that beautiful $51 rally today, and the EA has been absolutely cleaning up on the Asian session overlap already. 4 wins, 0 losses today. Now, I'm not guaranteeing a pump, but with the RSI on the 1 hour still with room to run and the dollar flat, the bulls definitely have their boots on. Let's see if that momentum carries through London. Okay guys, 53.76 up today with 4 wins, 0 losses. The EA is just cooking in this Asian session. Love to see it, and I'll be honest, this is the kind of night where you feel like you can't touch wrong. But we know better, right? That chop earlier, the ADX is sitting at 11, that's textbook ranging conditions. The EA waited, let the fakeouts happen, then clipped those moves clean. We're at 41.27 right now, sitting right inside the Asian range, and I'm watching that R1 pivot at 41.79, that's the magnet, but we're still a ways off. No open trades at the moment, but I like where we are. What do you guys think? Do we push for that high, or does the dollar wake up and cap us? Oh Cladle, great to see you back, my friend. So you're long at 41.29, that's right at the pivot mid-level, which is a solid spot. Look, gold is trading at 41.28 right now, just a hair below your entry. RSI on the hourly is getting a bit toasty at 74, so we could see a small pullback, but the overall trend is still bullish with strong buying momentum today. The EA is in scan mode, not in a trade just yet, so it's a bit of a wait-and-see moment. Let's see how this candle closes. If we hold above 41.20, you might be in a great spot. Oh Cladle, great to see you again, my friend. So you're asking about the EA's next move when the session is about to end. Right now we're in the Sydney and Tokyo overlap, which has been treating us really well today. As the Asian session starts to wind down, the EA's neural engine is already scanning ahead for the next setup. It's looking at the current ranging market conditions with the ADX at 11.1, which tells me the chop could continue for a bit. But here's what I love about Julia Scalper. It adapts to whatever comes next, whether the London Open brings a breakout or more consolidation. We've got a sell trade running right now at 41.28, and the EA will decide its next move based on the data, not emotion. Just sit back and watch the magic happen. Oh, Cladle, great question. With the current sell running and the market choppy in this Asian session, I would say take profit. One could realistically hit within the next 3 to 5 candles on the 5-minute chart. The EA just needs a clean pushdown, and with that pivot support nearby, we're watching closely. But remember, in a range like this, it could chop around a bit before it commits, so let's see how the next candle closes. Oh, Cladle, welcome back. Good to see you again. Great question. On the 1-minute chart, the EA moves fast, it scans constantly, and can enter a trade within seconds of a signal forming. You could see a new entry within 1 to 5 candles on the 1-minute time frame when conditions align. It really depends on how quickly the market gives us that setup. You're watching it live, so you'll see how explosive these can be. Okay, I've been sitting here watching this Asian session unfold, and stepping back, the big picture is actually pretty clear. The weekly trend is up, we're pushing 2.7% higher, the dollar is flat, and the big boys, the specs, they're loaded up long with a 5.85-to-1 ratio. The Fed outlook keeps us well bid, so I lean bullish structurally, but today, in the micro, we're sitting in a range. ADX is weak at 23, choppiness index at 41, and price is glued inside the Asian boundaries between 40.70 and 41.35. Now, we just hit our TP on a buy from 33.893, 36 pips. Smooth, no drama, and that robot you're watching execute those entries and lock in profit instantly. That's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, julia.com. It's reading this market exactly as it should. But now look, we're right at the upper edge of that Asian range, touching 41.35 on the daily chart. The hourly RSI is cooking at 75.9, so we're overextended in the short term. Do we break through to the R1 pivot at 41.79, or do we fake it and get rejected back down to the day open at 40.71? Honestly, it could go either way. I don't have a crystal ball. That's why I wait for the close, let the market prove itself. What do you guys think? Break or fake from here? Let me know where you're watching from. Alright, first, targets in the books. 44 pips clean, and we just locked down break even, so this trade is officially risk-free. Come on, let's see if we can stack another one. Okay, stop is locked at break even. Whew, that's a weight off. Now let's see if this one wants to run. Oh, Cladle! Great to hear from you again. You're a regular here. So you are using Bollinger Bands and Stochastic Classic combo on gold right now, with price pressing the upper band at 41.33 and RSI cooking on the hourly at 76. A lot of traders might start looking for a reversal, but with the dollar flat, yields stable, and our EA still holding a profitable buy, the momentum is clearly bullish. If you're looking at that stochastic for an overbought read, just be careful in a strong trend. Look for a bearish cross first. So glad you're here. What time frame are you watching it on? Sudakar Armanda. Man, I see you sizing up that short. At 41.38, you're looking at a 10-point scalp against the 1-hour buy signal. And I get it. The market is consolidating. The ADX is weak. And the CHOP index is sitting at 54. So it's tempting to fade the move. But here's the thing, my friend. The 1-hour RSI is at 75.9, and the daily is still a strong buy. We're right at the upper Bollinger Band, so there could be a dip, but I wouldn't be surprised if silver continues its push and drags gold higher. You're brave selling into this energy. Let's see if that 10-point drop comes to you, or if we get a squeeze instead. 75 pips at take profit 2. Runner's still breathing. Come on. Let's see if it can stretch all the way to that final target. Oh, Cladle, great to see you back in the stream, my friend. So you're running the Bollinger Bands at 20 with a close of 2, and the Stochastic at 14.3 on the 1 minute. That's a classic scalper setup. The key is to wait for a bounce off the lower band while the Stochastic crosses back up from below the 20 level. Then look for price to reclaim that middle band as support. The trick is to only take those setups when the 1-minute trend aligns with the stronger bias on the 5-minute chart, otherwise you get chopped up. And remember, with volatility this tight, the runner is your friend, but always respect your daily loss limit. Oh, absolutely, oh Cladle. Of course I can repeat anything you need. Was there something specific you wanted me to go over again? Just point me in the right direction, and I'll make sure you get the info you're looking for. Ocladle, hey again! You're asking about a very specific setup, Bollinger Bands, with the SMA 20 close to and stochastic 1433 on the 1-minute chart. I love the enthusiasm, but here's the thing, micromanaging those tiny timeframes, especially choppy ones, like we've got right now with the ADX under 20, can drive you crazy with false signals. Instead of trying to predict every single pip, let the EA handle that noise. It's already scanning across multiple timeframes and only takes the cleanest setups. Right now, gold is ranging, so even that Bollinger Band squeeze you're watching might pop either way. Trust the automation, Ocladle, it sees what we can't in real time. Okay, 8 trades deep and 7 in the green today, my friends. Honestly, the EA is just cleaning up these Asian session moves. That last buy from the 34 area was textbook. We caught the dip right as the dollar went flat. And boom, first target hit in minutes. We're sitting inside the Asian range right now. Price just kissed the upper band, near 41.40, and paused. And I literally just saw the RSI on the hourly hit 77. So we're getting a little toasty. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a bit of a pullback toward the 4100 area before the next leg up. Who knows, right? But this robot we're running right now, the one that just snatched that TP, live on stream, that's the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSD, dojulia.com. It's the same system catching every one of these quick hits while we sit here and sip coffee. Let's see if this runner can stretch toward that 4150 resistance before London wakes up. Hey Rolly, oh man, I know that feeling all too well. You stick around all day and then blink and it's gone, right? The EA just flowed through that one so cleanly though. 3 take profits in a row, the runner stretched all the way to 112 pips on the sell. Don't beat yourself up, this market is still wide open. We're right at 41.39 with an active buy running in this Sydney-Tokyo overlap, so there's plenty of action still to catch. You still watching? Oh Cladle, great to see you back, my friend. Look, we're sitting on a nice buy from 41.33, already clipped take profit 1 and take profit 2 clean, and now we're at break even on the runner. Take profit 3 is sitting up at 41.52, and the hourly RSI is still cooking at 77. Price is hugging the upper Bollinger Band. I'm letting the neural engine decide this one. If momentum holds, we let it run for that runner target. No rush to close a free trade, right? Oh Cladle, great to see you again, my friend. Look at this gold. We're sitting at 41.39 right now, still riding our buy from 41.33. So here's my honest red. The RSI on the 1 hour is getting a little toasty at 77, so we might see a bit of a pullback before it makes another push. But the momentum is clearly on our side. Daily RSI at 53, plenty of room to run. We just locked break even at take profit 1, so the trade is totally risk-free now. For take profit 3 to hit, we need gold to hold above that 41.40 level and break through 41.45 cleanly. With the dollar flat and yield steady, I'd say the chances are decent. But let's see how the next few candles close. Okay, let's look at this price action right now. We're sitting at 41.38, basically stuck inside the Asian range, and my god, it's been the same story for hours now. That 41.40 level is like a brick wall every time we touch it. But you know what? The EA is loving this chop, 7 out of 10 trades today in profit. We've got this buy running from 41.33 with stops to break even, so worst case we walk away flat, which is exactly how we stay disciplined. The hourly RSI is getting a bit toasty at 76, but with the dollar staying flat and the macro picture all bullish here, I think we might be building up for a squeeze. Honestly, I'm curious what you guys think. Do we finally push above 41.49 and open up that next leg to the 41.79 pivot? Or are we going to get rejected again and drift back into the middle of this range? Let's see what the next couple of candles tell us. What a difference a week makes, right? Last week, gold couldn't catch a bid to save its life, and now we're up over 2% on the week and trading right back at the top of the range around the 41.35 mark. We've reclaimed the week open and the previous day high, and honestly, the buyers are just relentless here, even in this quiet Asian session. I've got a live buy running from 41.33 with profit locked off the first two targets, and I'm just letting the runner breathe to see if we can sniff that 41.40 resistance. But I won't lie, that hourly RSI is getting hot, so I wouldn't chase it up here. The EA's been grinding out a solid day, and if you're tired of watching charts and want to see how this system just locks in lifetime access for free updates, check out XAUUSD.com. So the real question for the room is, do you think we squeeze through the 41.40s, or is this the top for the morning? Alright. Sells live at 4134.340. Market's a bit choppy. Smart mode's watching the filter. Okay, let's see if we can ease down through that first target. Hey guys, the Fed's basically locked into this easing cycle now, and gold is just feasting on that narrative. We're up over 1% today, and you can see the dollar is dead flat, so it's all about that rate expectation bleed. Now technically, look at this, the hourly RSI is cooking at 76, we're clearly overextended after that push-up from the Asian low. I'm not saying we reverse here, but you gotta respect the heat. That's why our EA just fired that sell at 41.34, and it's already working, 16 pips in, risk-free after the break-even move. This is exactly the kind of clean range play this robot hunts for, and if you want to see it trade live every day, it's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, julia.com. Anyway, I'm watching the 4140 handle, that's the Asian high, right? If we don't break that, sellers have a say here. What do you guys think? Do we tap it and reverse, or does the bull run continue? Let me know. Hey BK Peachy, welcome back. Great to see you again. Right now we actually have an open sell trade at 41.3455, so we're positioned in the opposite direction. The gold just printed a nice bounce off the 20 EMA and the hourly RSI is still elevated, so I'm watching this carefully. Let's see how this candle closes before making any calls. Guys, the Fed is basically locked into this easing cycle and gold is just feeding on that narrative like crazy. You can see it in the price action. We're up almost 60 bucks today and the dollar is just sitting there flat. Now, technically we're in a bit of a tricky spot. The RSI on the hourly is cooking at 76, so we're getting a little overextended, and we're right up against the upper Bollinger Band at 41.49. That's why I'm a bit cautious with this open sell at 41.34. We're already 90 pips in the red. But honestly, with the daily and weekly trends all pointing up, we just have to see if this Asian range holds or if we get a bit of a squeeze into London. What do you guys think? Do we get a pullback to the day open, or are we just going to rip through this resistance? Alright, let's see what we've got here. Asian session is quiet, but gold is holding above 41.36 after a pretty solid day. Fear is creeping in a bit. VIX is up 4%, but the greed index is at 58. Honestly, that's a weird mix. That usually means the market is chasing, but not panicking, which is actually bullish for gold in the short term. Technically, look at the hourly RSI, 76.5. We're cooking over there, pretty overextended. The 1 hour and 4 hour are all buy, but the weekly is neutral, so we're in a bit of a tug of war. The 50 SMA at 41.60 is our next magnet, and if we push through that, the weekly pivot R1 at 41.79 is the next logical stop. But we gotta respect the chop. ADX is still weak, 23.5, so don't chase. Now, that open sell we took at 41.34, it's down 190 pips, which is a bit spicy. But you know what? The EA did its job earlier today. You watch those buys on the Asian low. We snapped up 8 wins in a row, and members' robots took every single one of those exits automatically. Watching is free, but the robot only trades for the people who run it. That's the whole point of XAUUSD, Julia.com. I'm sitting on my hands right now. Let's see if we can hold this 41.36 level, or if we slide back toward the day open at 40.71. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we wait for the close. Oakladell, yeah, I'm watching that stop loss at 41.38. 48, it's close, but gold is showing some resistance right around this area. We're sitting at 41.36.18, so it's only about 23 points away. Here's the thing, the ADX is only 11.9, which tells me this is a choppy market, not a strong trending move. So we could get a little spike up, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see a rejection here first. The hourly RSI is at 76.5, so we're getting into overbought territory on that time frame. That said, I never promise what gold will do, it's a wild animal. But the EA has its risk management built in for a reason. If it hits, it hits. We move on to the next setup. That's the game. Buys live at 37.686, choppy market, smart modes watching the filter. Let's see if this one can grind up through that first target. Oh, Claddle, good to see you again, my friend. The other trade, the sell we had earlier? Yeah, that one got taken out. But look, we bounced right back, and now we're in this fresh buy. The EA is adapting fast, which is exactly what we need in this chalky market. You watching the price action right now? Oh, Claddle, hey, I hear you, and I'm sorry you're feeling frustrated right now. I want to be straight with you. I never guarantee direction, and I always say the market can go either way. That's why I always hedge my language and set my stops. Remember, on that trade at 41.28, I was talking about the live trade on the stream, and I always remind everyone to manage their own risk. Let's look at what's happening right now. Gold is sitting at 41.36, and the EA is in a ranging market with smart mode active. The best thing you can do is stick to your plan and let the setup play out. If you're feeling uncertain, DM me on Telegram and I'll help you walk through it, okay? Hey O'Cladle, good to see you again. Right now I'm watching that buy we're in at 41.37. It's deep in the red by about 126 pips, and the market is in a choppy ranging phase with the ADX at just 10.4. Honestly, this is one of those moments where the EA is doing the work for me without emotions. If you're trading manually, I'd be waiting for a clean close above the 41.40 resistance or a bounce off a key support level before jumping in. The smart move here is to let the setup come to you, instead of chasing it. Oh, Claddle, my friend. Good to see you again. Alright, let me look at what you've got going on. So you're sitting on a net loss of $13 right now, with 3 trades open, and honestly, that is a classic scalper's dilemma when the market gets choppy like it is right now. That sell at 41.28 and 41.34, they're both going against you because gold has pushed higher to 41.36. The buy at 41.36 is the one that makes sense with today's momentum, but you're trying to hold 3 opposing positions, and that's why you're stuck. Here is what I would tell you straight up, Oakladle. The EA's live buy at 41.37 is still running, and we are in an uptrend on the 5 and 15-minute charts. The smartest move for you right now is to clear out the trades that are fighting the trend. Let that buy run, and see if we can hit take profit 1 and take profit 2 before this session closes. Trying to hold both directions in a ranging market will drain you. Okay, so we're in this tight Asian range. Price is basically glued to 41.40. We've had a good morning, 8 wins so far, but the last couple were chops that the EA just ate up. I'm watching this level right here, the top end of our Asian range, because if we don't break through, we might see a flush back to the day open. We're sitting on the Bollinger upper band, which is a bit toasty, but the dollar is flat, giving us no reason to sell off yet. I could be wrong, but I'm waiting for that decisive move before adding anything. What do you guys think? Do we push for a break of the 50 SMA or do we get rejected here? Oh, take profit 1 just landed, 44 pips in the bank? And now we're riding free at break even. Okay, let's see if this one's got another deer in it. Okay, and there it is, break even's locked in. Worst case, we shake hands and walk away clean. Now let's see if this one wants to work for a living. Yeah, you feel that. Fear index is creeping up even though gold's having a solid day. That disconnect tells me something. It's not panic yet, but the greedy crowd is getting a little twitchy, and that's usually when we see these sharp two-way moves. Right now we're sitting at 41.43, right up against the upper Bollinger Band. RSI on the hourly is cooking at almost 78, so we're definitely overextended in the short term. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, and gold is just grinding higher in this Asian range. We haven't reclaimed the day open, but we're holding above it, and that's the line in the sand for me. That buy we've got running from the 37 handle is looking nice, up nearly 600 pips, and the EA just banked another TP a few minutes ago. Did you guys catch that? That's the robot doing its thing. This is exactly the Julia Scalper EA. You're watching live on XAUUSD Julia.com, handling the chop, while we just sit back and sip coffee. Who knows if this range breaks before London, but honestly, we don't need it to. What are you all seeing out there? $73 pips at take profit too. And the runner's still charging. Come on, let's see if we can squeeze that last one out. Haha, 109 pips. That's the full sweep. Every single target done and dusted. MOON8TIGER. So great to have you back in the stream. What a session we've had today, right? The EA has been absolutely on fire, hitting all 3 take profits on multiple trades. 12 wins out of 18 is a solid day, and that take profit 3 sweep for 109 pips was just gorgeous. Alright, it's interesting out there, right? The dollar is flat, the VIX is calm, and everyone's cheering risk on, but gold is the one actually printing higher. That's the divergence nobody's talking about. We're sitting at 41.54, and the 1-hour RSI is cooking at nearly 80, so I'm watching for a little cool down or a shakeout before the next push. That overextended feeling doesn't usually just vanish. The EA's been punishing those pullbacks all morning. We just scooped up another 109 pips, full sweep, runners and all. That's the 12th win out of 18 trades today. Clean execution, no stress. And guys, what you're watching live right now, that rhythm of scalp after scalp, that's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, doing the heavy lifting while I just sip my coffee and narrate. Statistically, I know Asia can get messy, but these levels feel deliberate. We reclaimed the day open. We're printing new Asian highs and the daily chart still says buy. I just want one thing, don't neglect that 4160 level as resistance. If we clear it and hold, that's the magnet. If we get one clean rejection, I expect another fake out for trap shorts. Either way, the EA's ready. You guys see a break or a bounce here? Hey Piasnecki, so glad you're here watching with us. Haha, I feel you. The market has been a bit choppy in this session, so being undecided is totally fair. Right now we're consolidating with ADX around 18.6, which means there's no strong trend direction yet. But the EA is scanning closely, and we just had a clean sweep hitting all three targets earlier. The best thing you can do is just kick back and let the system do its thing. What would you like to see happen next? A breakout to the upside or another dip? Piasnecki, I love that you're paying such close attention to the market rhythm. We just had a beautiful full sweep of 3 targets on the last buy, so the EA is resting and scanning. But look at the price action right now. We're hovering near the upper Bollinger Band on the 5-minute chart, and the ADX is still low, so it's not a screaming trend yet. But the dollar is soft, and gold is holding its gains beautifully. I wouldn't be surprised if we see another dip to buy or a clean breakout depending on how this candle closes. So yeah, another depth could definitely come. Let's see what the neural engine decides. Good morning, Tyrese. Another day, another dollar. I love that energy. And honestly, gold is doing its part so far today. We've already had a solid run in the Asian session, multiple TP hits, clean sweeps. The EA is resting right now, scanning for the next one. You got your coffee ready? Tyrese, great to see you back, my friend. You caught the Asia session perfectly. That early grind paid off beautifully. Right now, gold is sitting around 41.69, riding strong with the dollar flat, and the RSI on the hourly looking a bit overheated at 82, so I'm watching for a possible pullback before the next push. We've already banked some full sweeps today with all three targets hit on a couple of trades, and the EA is scanning for the next clean entry as we speak. Something tells me New York is going to bring the fireworks today. Grab that coffee and let's make it another good one. Hey guys, morning. We're sitting at 41.62, just inside the Asian range, and gold is grinding higher after sweeping that low around 40.70 earlier. Classic liquidity grab, right? The EA's been busy, 12 wins out of 18 trades today, and we just stacked another full take profit 3 at 109 pips on that last buy. I mean, look at the hourly RSI cooking at 81. We're overextended, so I wouldn't be shocked if we see a little pullback before the next leg up. What's interesting is the dollar is flat, yields are stable, yet gold is up over 2%. That tells me the big boys are absorbing any selling pressure here. If we can hold above the day open at 40.72, I lean bullish still, but who knows, London hasn't even woken up yet. And hey, while most gold EAs out there hit you with a monthly rental fee forever, Julia here is a single one-time payment with lifetime updates. Check XAUUjulia.com for the price. What do you guys think? Do we push to R1 at 41.79 or fake out first? Morning session, everyone. We're at 41.71, sitting right on the Asian range highs here, and you can see it in the tape. Price just keeps brushing this level but can't really pop through cleanly. We had a solid run earlier, took 6 wins out of 8 tries. The EA was firing on all cylinders through those buy setups that triggered off the day open reclaim. Now things are getting a little cramped though. The 1-hour RSI is cooking at 82. We're clearly overextended, and that's usually when I get cautious. I mean, the trend is still our friend. ADX is showing direction, but being this close to the upper Bollinger Band with a weakening dollar, who knows, could be a quick squeeze higher if we crack the 81, but if we stall here and drift back into the 41.60 zone, I'd rather wait and let the market tip its hand. No rush. Oh wow, look at that. Gold just tagged 4163 and we're holding right there, kissing the upper Bollinger Band like it owes us money. The dollar's dead flat at 99.85, yields are steady, and gold's still grinding up over 2% today. That's the kind of quiet strength I love. We pushed through the Prev day high at 41.5 and never looked back, and now R1 at 41.79 is the ceiling we're eyeballing. If we crack that, the next magnet's the 43.12 zone. Honestly though, the hourly RSI is cooking at 81. We're a bit overextended, so I wouldn't be shocked to see a little cool down before the next leg. Could go either way. That's why we let the EA handle the entries. And for anyone who just jumped in, everything you're seeing on this screen is 100% the Julia Scalper EA trading a real account on its own. No human touching it. Check out XAUUSDjulia.com to see the whole setup. We're flat right now, sitting on our hands, and that's a position too. What do you guys think? Do we break 41.79 or fake it? Hey guys, good morning. So the Fed's basically locked in on the path they're on, right? That's keeping the dollar pretty flat, and gold is just soaking it up. We're at 41.68, sitting right on the Asian range highs, and you can see the price action is grinding, just slowly pushing higher. The technicals are screaming bullish on the lower time frames, but with an 80x like that, it's a range. We're not breaking out, we're just oscillating. I mean, look at the RSI on the hourly, it's cooking at 82, so we're a bit overextended here. Honestly, I'm just watching how it closes relative to the previous candle. That'll tell us more than any indicator right now. What do you guys think? Do we run into R1 and get rejected? Or is this the start of a slow grind? Hanta Kauhin, my friend, you never change. Look at gold right now at 41.76 in the EA. Just printed buy after buy all session. 12 wins out of 18 trades today. The hourly RSI is cooking at 82, which is hot, but in a strong trend like this, momentum can stay extended longer than people expect. I see your point about those big green candles, and the dollar sitting flat is definitely helping. Just remember, a full bull doesn't run forever without a breather, so let's see how this next candle closes before we load the boat completely. Alright, tell you what, gold is up 2.4% on the day, sitting at 41.75. But here's the funny thing, the ADX is only reading 20.6. That's borderline weak trend. So we have price screaming higher, yet the market isn't committing with full momentum. That's actually a little suspicious to me. It says we could snap back just as fast. We swept the Asian low earlier, reclaimed the day open at 40.72, and now we're pushing the top of the Asian range. I mean, the RSI on the hourly is at 83, we're cooked on that time frame, right? But the daily and weekly are still bullish, so any dip might just be a shakeout before the next leg up. The EA put in a clean session today, 12 wins, 6 losses, bagged the take profit, 3 on 3 separate buy runners already. That's textbook discipline, moves the stop to break even and lets the market breathe. You want to see this thing run on your own charts? It works on a MetaTrader 4 broker. Installs in about 5 minutes with a video walkthrough. Check it out at XAUUSD.Julia.com if you're curious. No pressure. So right now, we're watching to see if 41.79, that R1 pivot, becomes resistance, or if we blow through it. This is the kind of level where London could decide the whole day in 10 minutes. Guys, good morning. We are up 8.6 on the day, and that's after 18 trades with 12 winners. The system has been feeding on this Asian range like it's a buffet. We caught that initial sell-off at the open, banked 100 plus pips on the third target, then flipped long when the dollar started slipping. It's a textbook chop fest. ADX is weak. RSI on the hourly is cooking around that 83 mark, so we're getting a little overextended here. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't watching that 41.85 pivot as a magnet. Could easily fake us out up there though, so I'm not chasing. The EA is flat right now, sitting on its hands, and sometimes that's the best position of all. What do you guys see? Are we breaking the 85, or is that rejection coming?
Hey, Aplis Bebuholsqua. Oof, that's a rough feeling, I hear you. Look, not every month is a winner. Nobody, and I mean nobody, has a green month every single time in gold. This EA is designed for the long haul, not for every single month to be profitable.
Have you been running it on the default settings? The range trade toggle being on, which is the default setting, is the more aggressive approach. Turning it off makes it skip choppy markets and takes fewer, safer trades. That could be worth looking into. Keep your head up, friend. I appreciate you sticking with it. Okay, so look at the dollar right now. DXY is slipping below 99.8 and yields are dipping slightly. That combo, my friends, is a direct tailwind for our gold trade. Gold is catching a bid, and the correlation is playing out perfectly as we hold near 41.75. Now, the charts are telling a story. We bounced hard off the 4-each pivot at 40.69 earlier, and we're now testing this 41.79 resistance like it owes us money. The 1H RSI is cooking at 82, so we're a bit stretched, but the daily RSI is only at 56, which says there's room to run. We're above the day open and the weekly open. Bulls are in control as long as we stay above 41.60. And here's the best part. You don't need to be a chart expert for this. The robot at XAUUSD Julia.com is doing all the heavy lifting, picking the entries and managing the risk while we just watch the levels play out. Look at that! We just tagged the 41.79 level and stalled. If we close the next 5-minute candle above that, I think we see a run toward the Asian high at 41.82. What do you guys think? Break or fake?
Alright, sells live at 4169.020. Market's a bit rangy. Smart mode is on filter watch. Okay, let's see if we can ease down through that first target. Wait, hold up, let me look at this. We just put a sell in at 4169.30, and I'm watching the brick wall. Look at that rejection off the 80, it's testing the 69 again as I speak. But here's the kicker. The hourly RSI is cooking at 78, we're stretched like a rubber band, and even though the daily trend is bullish, the intraday momentum is screaming exhaustion. We're in European session chop of an ADX of just 14.8, that tells me there's no conviction, just noise. I could be wrong, maybe we grind up to 4180, but for now I like the sell setup. If the 6-9 floor gives way, we might see a flush back toward the day open at 4078. And by the way, that last buy we took, the EA caught the 44 pip take profit 1 clean, then locked the rest to break even and rode it to 109 pips. That's exactly what the Julia Scalper EA does for you live right now at XAUUSDjulia.com. No chasing, no forcing, just letting the algorithm do the work. What do you think, guys? Does this 69 hold, or does the buyers shove through? Let me know in the chat.
MASTER7JI. You're not wrong, it does feel very one-sided today. The EA is holding this sell from 41.69, and we are deep in the buy zone on the technicals, but that's exactly when a little shakeout can happen. You're watching a rangy market with a weak ADX, so bounces happen quick. I love that you're always engaged, man. It keeps me on my toes. Hey Riptidex, great question. So the EA is actually running the trades right now. It's fully automated, but I'm here live showing you every single entry and exit as it happens. That way you can see the system in action in real time before you decide if it's right for you. I love that you're watching closely. Alright, morning guys. 7:22 GMT, Wednesday, European session is waking up and gold is sitting at 41.68. We just put in a sell at 41.69.30 and the trade's already running 115 pips in profit. The EA has been on fire today, 18 trades, 12 of them winners, 8,006 up on the day. You can't complain about that. Okay, let me talk about what I'm seeing technically. The RSI on the hourly is at 77.7. That's cooking, my friends. We are overextended on that time frame. The 1 hour and 4 hour signals are all buy. The daily is a strong buy, but look at the price. We're sitting right on the upper Bollinger Band at 41.57. The market is choppy. ADX is 24.1, range bound. I think this might be a trap. The Asian range got tested at 41.78, and we rejected it 3 times. London Open just pushed it again and got smacked down. So, the sell at 41.69 makes sense to me. They're trying to sweep liquidity above that Asian high and then roll over. Now, fundamentally, oil is extending its decline on the US-Iran talks, which is interesting. Lower energy costs could feed into lower inflation expectations, and that's not terrible for gold. Dollar is flat at 99.8. Yields are stable. VIX is low at 16.5. The risk-on vibe from equities is strong. S&P up 1.8%. That should be bullish for gold in theory, but when the market's this rangy, the big money just takes the other side of these moves. Who knows? Honestly, that's why we have the stop. And I see a few of you are asking about the robot on screen. Yes, this is the Julia Scalper EM. Hey, McCabe, welcome back. So glad to have you here again. Oh, that's a great entry from 40.69. That's a nice level right near the pivot. Right now, gold is sitting at 41.68, and we're seeing some resistance at the R1 pivot of 41.79. The daily is bullish across the board, so I do think we have the momentum to test that level. but the 1-hour RSI is cooking at 77.7, so we could see some intraday pullback first. Let's watch how price reacts at that 41.79 area.
Okay, so before I even look at the candle, I gotta point at the COT report. The big boys are loaded up long, 182,000 contracts net. That's conviction. That's them saying DIP is bought. And you can see that in the structure. We're above the week open, above yesterday's high, riding the 4-hour strong buy signal. Gold is just magnetized to the upside right now.
Now we're sitting at 41.64 after tagging the top of the London range at 41.78 and pulling back. The question is, do we fake it here and run the stops? Or does the European session just take off? We've got that sell running from 41.69 with a solid buffer, so I'm chillin'. But the hourly RSI is cooking at 75, we're overextended. That's why I think this range holds. We're in the chop, in the zone between the day open and the session highs. Let's see if the dollar wakes up and gives us something to react to. Alright, let's talk about this gold chart. 41.65 on the dot. And I'm looking at RSI on the hourly 76. That's cooking. We're getting into overextended territory. The daily is still in a buy zone, but on the 4H we're sitting at 70.8, so the longer time frame momentum is still there. But the short-term energy is telling me we might need a breather. Technically, we broke above the 50 SMA at 41.60 and held it, which is a solid sign for the bulls. But here's the fundamental side. Yields are flat, dollar is flat, VIX is calm at 16.1. There's no panic anywhere. And the COT data shows the big boys loaded up long, which historically means one thing: they're positioning for a bigger move. So we're in a range right now. ADX at 14.9, chop at 52.4. It's a waiting game. My open sell at 41.69 is still running 385 pips up. But honestly, I don't love being short into this strength. I'm watching how price reacts at the 41.75-41.79 resistance zone. If we fail there, great, but if we break, then that sell could get squeezed. And hey, you see every trade, every drawdown, every win live, nothing cherry-picked. That's the whole point of this stream. Go check XAUUSDjulia.com if you want the full rundown. Right now we sit on our hands and wait for the close. MASTER7JI. Yes, it is going up. Look at this. Gold is absolutely ripping. We're sitting at 41.65, and the hourly RSI is still not even in extreme overbought territory yet, so there could be more room to run. But you know me, I'm not chasing it at these levels. The EA is currently short from 41.69, and it's already 320 pips in profit. So we're actually catching the pullback beautifully. Gold wants to go higher, but let's see if it can hold above that SMA 50 first. What do you think? Are you riding this wave or waiting for a dip? Muhammad Ilyas, welcome back, my friend. So glad you're joining the stream again. You're feeling bearish, huh? I get it, and honestly the daily chart is showing some mixed signals here. But right now, on the lower time frames, momentum is still pretty strong to the upside. Wait, hold on. Look at this hourly RSI. It's sitting at 77 while we're pinned right at the top of the London range. That's a divergence I don't want to ignore. Price is knocking on 41.78, but the momentum is telling me it's tired. The EA put a sell in at 41.69, and we're already 160 pips in profit. That's a beautiful runner. I'll be honest, this could squeeze up to the 41.80 zone and take the top off before it rolls, but that's exactly why we let the system manage it. The dollar's flat, yields are stable, so there's no external push. It's all about this level right here. You guys quiet this morning, or is everyone just watching the green like me? Let me know where you're at. Oof. Buys live at 4171.722. Choppy market, smart modes filtering carefully. Okay, let's see if we can grind up through that first target. All right, so it's 8:02 in the morning, European session, and gold is sitting at 41.69.63. We've been chopping inside this tight Asian and London range all morning. The EA has been putting in work though. 12 wins out of 21 trades so far today, netting us a solid 7K, that's 9 losers, but the Robot's been grinding them down and locking profits when it matters. We've got one buy open from 41.71.30 that's currently down 170 pips, but the broader picture is still bullish as hell. RSI on the hourly is cooking at 78. Daily RSI at 55. ADX showing weak trend, but the MACD is above its signal line, so we're in a grind higher kind of mood. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, VIX is calm at 16, risk on is in play across the board. On the 5-minute, the stochastic is curling up from 66, and we've got the 50 SMA at 41.60 holding as support for now. I wouldn't be surprised if we see another test of 41.79, the R1 pivot, before the London session decides whether to break it or fake it. And by the way, that buy you just watched hit its TP? That's the Julia Scalper EA, the same one trading live on XAUUSD Julia.com right now, handling the chop like a pro. What do you guys think? Do we push through 41.80 before New York wakes up? Or do we get a faker? Man, this market is wild right now. 4168, and gold can't seem to make up its mind. We're just stuck in this choppy range with ADX at 10.8, which means there's no real conviction in either direction. The level I'm glued to is the 4179 pivot, that's R1 from the data we track, and every time we've pushed up there today, sellers just slap it back down. If we can't close above that, I'm not interested in chasing it higher. But here's the interesting part. The daily and weekly bias are both bullish, and the dollar is flat as a pancake at 99.8, which should be supportive. So either we break through that ceiling in the next few hours, or we're going to get a clean flush back down to the 4160 SMA support. What do you guys think? Do we push through or get rejected again? I'd love to hear your take in chat. Okay, and there's the stop. 55 pips, just as planned. That's the defined risk we signed up for. Clean, controlled, and on to the next one. All right, 51 pips, that's the stop. Clean defined risk, right on schedule. just entered a short on gold at 63.83. Smart mode's filtering through this chop, so we let the setup breathe. Okay guys, let's talk about the EA's performance this morning. We're sitting at flat on the wins and losses, 12 and 12, but we're still up 2.5 grand for the day. That's not luck, that's the robot's risk management doing its job. Every trade gets a stop loss the second it's entered, and after the first take profit, it locks in break even. That's why we're green despite the chop. You can see the full setup at XAUUSD Now look at this market. We're in a dead flat range, ADX, at 8.8, chop index at 50. It's a nightmare for manual traders. The EA got caught on that short at 41.63 and we're down 21 pips. But I'm watching the R1 pivot at 41.79 above us. That's the ceiling right now. If we can't push through that, the short is still valid. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, and gold just can't decide. I'm not sweating the open drawdown, we wait for the closure. What do you guys think? Do we break the 80 or get rejected again?
Hey RP Techlogic, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here with us. We've got a sell trade running on gold right now. It's grinding through some choppy conditions, but the EA is managing it well. How's your day going? Alright guys, let's talk about one specific level I cannot take my eyes off right now. We're trading at 41.65, but the real magnet is that SMA 50 on the daily at 41.60. The price is basically resting right on top of it, and look, we had that rejection off the Asian high near 41.78, so this 41.60 zone is where the battle is. If we hold above it, the daily trend stays alive, and we could run up to that R1 pivot at 41.79. If we lose it, we're looking at a flush back toward the day, open at 40.72. The EA just went short from 41.63, so we're in the thick of it. Who knows which way it breaks, but I'm watching this close, the London session candle, and where it settles relative to that 50. What do you guys think? Do we hold or get swept?
Hey guys, gold just hit this level, and I'm watching the 4165 like a hawk. We're sitting right on the bull's doorstep. Price is above the day open, above the Asian and London range, and we've got a sell trade running from 63.83 that's getting squeezed about 166 pips deep. Look at that hourly RSI at 75. We're overextended, but the 4-hour is screaming strong buy and the daily is still bullish. So what's happening here? I think we've got trapped shorts getting smoked on the way up, and now the buyers are testing the R1 pivot at 41.79. If they can't break through that ceiling, we could see a quick flush back down to the 4,100 area, maybe even the day open at 40.71. But if they push through, those shorts are gonna get wrecked. I'm not sure either way. Honestly, that's why we let the EA manage the risk. Traders in over 40 countries are running this same robot right now, and you can check out the setup at XAUUSDjulia.com. Let's see what London does with this candle. Okay guys. Oh, look at that. We just kissed the 4161 mark again, and there's instant selling pressure. See that wick? Right there. We're still trapped inside this tight Asian London hybrid range, and the CHOP index is screaming at us. The 50 SMA sitting right at 4160 is acting like a magnet, but price keeps snapping back off it. Honestly, this feels like the market is drawing in liquidity before a real move. Our short from 4163 is breathing, barely. We're 40 cents in profit, but with ADX that low, we're just floating. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, nobody's driving the bus. I'm watching the 4178 Asian high. If we take that out, the shorts could get squeezed hard. But for now we hold, we wait, and we let the EA do its thing. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a breakout or just grinding sideways till New York? Okay guys, it's 9:03 London, open, and gold is just sitting here at 41.63 breathing. We're right on the 50 SMA, that's the exact line in the sand. I gotta be honest, the daily chart is screaming buy, but look at the 1 hour, RSI is cooking at 73, way overextended. That's what makes me nervous about chasing. We've been range bound all morning, ADX is a pathetic 12.7, so the EA is picking off these little scalp plays, but really, we're just waiting for someone to blink. My open sell is flat right now, basically break even, not because I'm confident, but because I want to see if this level holds or if we finally squeeze up to that R1 at 41.79. The dollar is doing nothing, yields are flat, so the ball is in gold's court, and right now it's playing keep away. Oh, and by the way, this robot is a one-time, lifetime deal, no subscription, free updates forever. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we finally get a breakout? Or is this just more chop? Let me know. Kiasaneki, my friend, welcome back. Great to see you in the chat again. Oh, that is the million-dollar question right now, isn't it? We've got a sell trade open on gold, and it's already running 26 pips in profit, sitting pretty at 41.63. For that take profit 3 runner, we need a clean break through that 41.55 area we talked about. The daily RSI is getting a bit toppy, and we saw that instant selling pressure at 41.61, which is a good sign for the bears. But honestly, it could go either way from here. Let's watch how this candle closes around the 41.55 pivot, because if it holds, we could be in for a nice ride down. Just keep your eyes on that level with me. Alright guys, I'm watching one specific level right now, and it's all I can see, the 41.73. That's the R1 pivot, and we've kissed it, right? But look at the price action. We're actually sitting a hair below it at 41.62, and the 50 SMA on the 4-hour is confluencing right around 41.60. So this is a make or break zone for me. If we can't crack 41.73 with conviction, we're gonna see sellers step in hard again. That's exactly why the EA hasn't chased higher. It's waiting for the market to decide. What do you think? Do we smash through 41.73 or fake it and drop? Hey, Dark Knight! Great question. For the Julia Scalper, it's really about the M15 and H1 timeframes that give us the cleanest signals. Right now, on the daily, we're showing a big buy signal, and the hourly RSI is cooking at 73, so we're getting a nice mix of momentum and trend confirmation. You just attach the EA to your M5 or M15 gold chart, and it reads all the higher time frames automatically. Want me to walk you through the setup? Yes, Nike, my friend, welcome back. You always have your eyes on the right things. I agree with you completely. Let's see how the sellers react here. We're sitting right on that 41.63 level, and the chop index is at 53.6, so the market is definitely not making up its mind yet. The ADX is only 10.1, which tells us there's no real trend right now. I'm watching this sell trade we're already in, and the next few candles will tell us whether the sellers have the strength to push it down to that third TP. Stay tuned with me, because this is where it gets interesting. Jason Newton, Grand Rising. Love hearing that. Good luck to you too on that trade. That's a smart call to step back and study some material from your mentor. Always respect the process of becoming a better trader. And I think you're spot on about London. We're just chopping around in this zone between 4160 and 4170 right now. No real commitment until New York. That's the session that brings the conviction, especially with the US data flow later. So you're not missing a thing. Come back when the action picks up, and I'll be right here. Whew! 56 pips right off the board. And now we're riding free at break even. This trade can't lose anymore. Okay, let's see if we can push that second target. Hi, Giasineki. You're making me smile. Candlesticks never lie. You're absolutely right about that. And look at gold right now. 4163 was rejected so cleanly, and we're already sitting on that sweet 56 pip win from the take profit one just a few moments ago. The 4173 level I was talking about is holding like a wall, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see another dip toward the take profit 2 at 4150. I'm watching the selling pressure very closely here. What do you think? Are you feeling a deeper push or just a quick retrace? $81 pips in the bank, and the runner's still flying. Come on, let's see if we can tag that final target. Okay, early European session, gold just chilling around 41.57 after a pretty active night. We swept that Asian low early, snapped right back, and the EA has been busy. We took a couple of hits on stops earlier, but we just locked in that runner for 81 pips live. You guys saw the loss, you saw the recovery, nothing hidden here. That trust is exactly why folks are running the Julia scalper on their own accounts over at XAUUSD Right now, the daily RSI is sitting mid-range at 55, but the hourly's cooking at 70, getting a little toasty. Meanwhile, ADX is barely 24, so we're not trending. We're camped right on the SMA 50 at 4160, with R1 at 4179 as the ceiling. Honestly, the pause makes sense. We've had a huge move up from the day open, could push higher, could get a fake out and shake us. I'm not sure, that's why we let the EA manage the stops and wait. What do you think? Does this range break up, or do we fade the high? Okay, you know what? I love what I'm seeing in the COT data right now. The big boys are sitting on a massive net long position in gold, over 180,000 contracts, and their long to short ratio is almost 6 to 1. That's a clear vote of confidence from the institutions. Meanwhile, the Fear and Greed Index is creeping up into greed territory at 59, which is interesting because the retail crowd usually gets greedy after a big rally, but the sentiment was scared just a week ago. That kind of divergence, smart money piling in while the public is still uncertain, that's the sweet spot for me. And look where we are. Price is sitting right at the 78% retracement of the daily range, above the day open, above the weekly open. The institutions aren't selling into this just yet. I mean, who knows if we push higher, but the setup is leaning one direction for sure. We've got a sell running from earlier, but seeing this data makes me think the dip buyers will keep stepping in. What do you guys think? Are we gonna squeeze these shorts? Or is the Houthi news gonna find a bid for the dollar?